It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory. Where the... car bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
I want it bad, to be fair. Yo, sneaky ass guy, mate. How's it chillin'? We picked up where we left off. I haven't played since. I've been pretty much grinding Minecraft. Which isn't good, because I've not been on that content grind. I'm good, I'm alright, mate, to be fair. I'm trying to figure out what I want to buy in the Prime Day, in the Amazon Prime Day sale, but I don't really want, like, I wouldn't mind picking myself up a few bits, but I don't really know what I actually want, if that makes sense. Like, I'm tempted to pick up an extra SSD hard drive for my PS5. I'm tempted to pick up some AirPods, because I don't actually have AirPods. I only got, like, you know, off-branded different ones. Yeah. I could potentially get a new laptop, but then if I do that, I've got no money for the rest of the month. But like, I don't really need like a new laptop. Like, the only difference is it'll have like a 4060 in it or some shit like that. So not really like any major difference. It might have more RAM, but it'll have the same internal storage. So I need I need 2 more blood bags and another blood grenade. dog one was falling apart. Yeah, I don't keep mine in a kennel. I'm not saying I'm judging you for doing that, but to be fair, the reason I don't keep mine in a kennel because mine sorry, in his previous home he was abused and he was kept in a kennel all day long. So that's why we haven't got a kennel, because he was kept in a kennel and obviously abused, and we think it would set him off quite badly. We think he would go fucking batshit crazy, which I think he would. I want to get like a big fuck off dog bed, like a massive one, because obviously he's a big dog, but they're just hard to find on Amazon. It's annoying, none of the PS5 controllers are on sale. Mate, you must be annoyed, a bunch of graphics card and a bunch of motherboards and a bunch of RAM is all on sale. So probably like, oh man.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh my, why did he add in Dollman? I don't know why he added in Dollman, I really don't. Mamiya, tell me stories about gods. That's what it fucking feels like. Mamiya, speak of Odin and the bitch. Let me just pull out my phone. It's had most to do, but when we're outside, we keep him in our garden. He's usually to eat, as we usually leave his food in the kennel or for the shower in case it rains. Yeah, makes sense. He's a Jack Russell. Yeah, they do like doing that, don't they? Running about causing chaos.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit.
Mate, I want you to give me the silenced pistol and sniper, mate. That's what I want you to do.
Not every day you see a bloke bringing a haul this big. Impressed of all the things I never expected. Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
A silenced handgun with a tranquilizer rounds has a limit per a single. Put an enemy to sleep once tranquilized. Good enough for me.
How are you doing for materials? On shares,
Long distance. Damn.
automatic for a new weapon. A silenced handgun.
someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit him anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured the entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind he's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
I'm not get down the fucking cliff. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming this.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Fuck me. I was gonna say, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming this. Might just start playing it on my own time. No. No offense, cause yeah. It's not been getting a mass amount of views. What the Yeah.
Expecting you to make this do it.
I know what you mean. Cause I like streaming the game, don't get me wrong, but if it's getting piss all views, then I'm not saying I'm doing stuff purely for the views, but if you're doing content that don't get views, the algorithm goes, yeah, nah mate, this guy's a bit shit, this, ain't it? I know I do want to stream all the Borderlands game. Hang on, I need a drink, 2 seconds. I know, but I know before Borderlands 4 comes out, so my part should hopefully arrive tomorrow. Awesome. Yeah. So I know before Borderlands 4 comes out, I know I want to stream all the Borderlands games. I want to hop on my PC, and I want to play through the first one. Then I'll play through the second, then play through the third. Skip the pre-sequel because that was absolute dog wank. Then hopefully, yeah, get some. And hopefully, if I stream that on the other platform, the purple platform, it should hopefully get me views and hopefully some followers who would watch Borderlands 4 streams. So hence I can go could stream Borderlands 4 to actual people when that comes out. I don't know. No, you take care of yourself, Margie. Oh, okay, it's gonna make me walk all the way over there. To be fair, I reckon this game was done so poorly in the view-wise. Apart from that one video where I got like 75 views for it, even though it's copyrighted. It was because of all the copyright issues. Like, every stream I do, I am having to like go back, and with the YouTube like self-editing thing, go back and cut out the music. Yeah. I would say the troubles for a YouTuber, but I still don't class myself as a YouTuber yet. I don't know. Like, I don't want to earn money from this. Not particularly. Like, it's never my goal. My goal is literally just to get an audience and stream games. I couldn't give two shits about the fucking money. I know that's like weird to say, but yeah. So I'll go there stealthily. I bought Dying Light on Steam earlier. That's a cracking purchase, that. A cracking purchase. So I figured, honestly, it's good to play through, ain't it? Fuck me, maybe I should play through I would say maybe I should stream playing through 1 and 2 again. But I would say now I can play them like earlier this year, if not in like 2020, 2024 to into 2025. I don't think I could handle another playthrough. But yeah. At least Kojima remembers our birthdays. May, yeah. At least someone does. At least someone does. Right, we've got to be somewhat stealthy and not get caught. Apparently this one. Hence why I got the silenced pistol. If they, I got told there'll be fucking shit tons of them, like, ready to fucking throw hands and shit. But if no one's fucking... Honestly, a part of me is questioning why don't I just kill them? So I don't spawn back in, but yeah. Did I pack? I didn't pack the fucking sniper, did I? I didn't. Go to sleep. You fucking Hickses, man. Oh yeah, Sam, don't try punching, mate. They're all heavily armoured, are they? Fuck. They're still fucking napping from the last time I had them out here. Someone feeling a bit sleepy. Norman Reedus has got to go to work. Weapon sets and borrowing bombs.
afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Oh, there they are.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
We don't want mate. Pikey there, car. Ah, shit, I'll probably delete the stream now. My bad. There's some British slang. Next anyway, it just means to steal it. I don't know where it... Fuck it, I'll just delete the stream afterwards. Just to be safe. But it was not meant as a slur or anything.
Let me get started on
It's not stealing if it's ours, mate.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. You want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Heavy lifter. Weighing a total of 2 tons. Okay.
We just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find them useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made
Still here, by the way. Okay.
PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers
Chiral jammer.
are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you've also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, you've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in your hands in the first place. You can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Okay.
You'll be happy to hear that Tyrone's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
A prayer for my health. Nah, chief. I think God's abandoned this world long ago. Come back aboard the Magellan.
Stop it.
Oh, picking up shoes. Defeat scanning.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
She's a child.
We don't do that.
Is she grown up blue? What if she's grown up blue?
She just needs some time to settle.
She acted like a child. She's got the brain of a child.
Must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Get up, mate. It's morning.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Check on Lou.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knox who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations. They also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local kind of contamination...
Another console again. Yeah, true. Until the PS6.
Cargo you're tasked with delivering should be ideally positioned.
For like the next 2-3 years. You know, you won't need another Xbox. Fair point. Has games mate, yeah, no, this PS5 era's been... It's been bad on games, I've got to be honest. Has been underwhelming, yeah, it has. I'm being honest, it's like very few good games, far and few. This is one of the good games. Honestly, most of the games here don't even feel like a PS5 game, they still feel like PS4 games. This game feels like a PS5 game. If that makes sense. Like, as much as I like God of War Ragnarok, I'm not trying to shit on God of War Ragnarok. That wasn't really a PS5 game, like... I mean, yeah, it was, but it didn't... It had like a PS5 coat of paint on, but it didn't feel like, oh yeah, PS5, let's fucking go. Are actually only on PS5 games and not on... Yeah, the games that are on PS4 and 5 aren't PS5 games, they're PS4 games with a PS5 coat of... With a PS5 coat of paint on them. And yeah, like Spider. To be fair, did I say that? Yeah. Spider-Man 2 got in the first place. Yeah, it's the reason why I wanted a PS5. Hey man, watch your jet. But yeah, it's the reason I wanted a PS5, because it was going to be out a lot sooner, weren't it? It was going to be out like a lot sooner than what it was out, but Ujima Flip broke his back or pips or something, and he needed like full body surgery. So then that got delayed. Man, I'm telling you now, do you know that new Naughty Dog game they keep on hyping up? So like, oh yeah, it's gonna be sick, mate. Yeah, that's PS6. That's not a PS5 game. It's gonna be, well, actually no, technically it's, I think it's gonna be, I reckon it's gonna be on PS4 and 5. If that makes sense. because that's why everyone's so interested in it. But I know it's a new IP. Yeah, Wolverine's going to be a PS. It's either going to be a PS6 game or it's going to get cancelled. And the only reason why it got cancelled is because it got leaked, and I'm not happy with it. Wow, that was a bit dark. That was a baby BT, and I just fucking... Honestly, mate, BT's a BT, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta go. Which is a big fucking, honesty, wasted potential right there. You're telling me they did DLC for God of War Ragnarok, a game which is his first game, got no DLC. The second game got a DLC. And yeah, I know it was a roguelike, yeah, and I'm being honest here. It ain't the best roguelike, but it was decent, I'll give it that. It got me playing a few more hours. But releasing no Spider-Man 2 DLC was a massive waste. Even though they set up Carnage, which I think setting up Carnage for DLC is a shame. I think Carnage should be in Spider-Man 3 because Carnage is Carnage. No. For Carnage, Chameleon, Silk, etc. Yeah, I think Carnage should be set up for Spider-Man 3. To be honest, I thought Silk was being set up for Spider-Man 3 because I'm pretty sure Peter's gonna die and they're gonna bring in Silk and Miles Morales. Because they nerfed Peter down bad in the second game, which they did. They nerfed them, my boy, but it's okay. And I mean, I'm kind of mad we killed off Carnage, we killed off Venom completely already, like he's gone, he can't make a comeback in any way. Carnage is not Carnage, Venom is one of my favourite characters, and now he's just gone skis. Green Goblin's definitely the main villain. Hopefully they do it right. Hopefully it's like Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man 1 type shit, not Amazing Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man 2 and Green Goblin being like, we got a Green Goblin at home, Green Goblin at home, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 and Green Goblin. You know what I mean. Mate, they even set up what's the movie called? A Spider-Verse DLC, because they had that side quest of collecting spider bots. I believe that was going to be a DLC. And all the live service games here, they greenlighted. They decided not to do the Spider-Man live service game. And I'm telling you now, if they did that Spider-Man live service game, that would have sold out games. Not to mention that before he passed away, Tony Todd confirmed that all these were not used. I reckon. Hopefully they haven't cancelled that Venom game. Because if he ain't coming back, at least we should get a game as Venom. I just don't know. I know they got caught lacking with Spider-Man 2. Granted, they did work on Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, if you remember, you remember. But fucking still, they got caught lacking with their pants down. And then yeah, so they were working on Spider-Man 2. They were working on Spider-Man 2, working on Wolverine, working on a Venom game, starting to work on Spider-Man 3, and potentially doing another Ratchet & Clank. I still remember it's playable. That mission was so good, honestly. Mate, if you remember the dev menu thing, when someone like in the update they left in the dev menu, you could play as Venom, again. But that one playable mission as Venom was sick. And I'm honestly surprised they didn't like make it a feature in like after you complete the game. It was like, oh yeah, congrats, you now get to free roam as Venom. But no, they're like, no. They did all that work on the animations and all that shit just for be like, no, you get to play as him once, that's it.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like a genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
We're going on the Cairo network. God, I'm about to whip their ass. I'm about to whip their ass. Fuck yeah. Combat boots designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable, kicking enemy. Sticky cannon, a weapon component for off-road. Keep you connected. That clip is stuck in my head. A weapon component for the pickup off-road that will make you fast and people is that. Yeah. Oh mate, it's the fucking Batmobile weapon from Arkham Knight.
So we've been linked up at last. There's also the necrovirus you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get. Because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. So I'll be damned if I know what you got. Make sure you're prepared for you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Alright, fair dues, mate.
Anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. We could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive. survive. Train them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff we find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam.
No, good chief, I ain't no hero.
Trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called golden fists. Feel free to lend a hand. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-road parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best.
My best.
Back to the Deirdre Magellan and take a look at.
Yeah, Spider-Man 1 had the better story, Spider-Man, and Spider-Man 2 had the better game. Spider-Man 2 had the better gameplay, but I much prefer the gadgets of Spider-Man 1 to the gadgets in Spider-Man 2. That, you know, because I did not like the gadgets, and like, some of them were alright, and like the one where you could like make your own webs, like connect webs, that was pretty cool for like stealthing parts. To go like diagonal webs, pretty helpful and shit. True. And I'm just going to prefer like the gadgets, the trip mines, the web impact, the web bombs, the fucking sound ones so you could web bomb them and stick them to a wall. Oh, yeah, okay.
Thank you, Sam. Please take measures to anything they need.
Hearing that burn down is so annoying. What the fuck? Why did he join in so late? Well, I've gone through that playing The Last of Us through on the first time on my cousin's PS4. But that was the first time I ever pressed the analog stick in.
Hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Oh shit, we're going out there. Oh shit, okay, I just want to go back to Why can't I? Mate, this game barely lets you do any side quests. It's always main quests. I'll do this one first. Head out. Someone put their Destiny 2 review as a Spotify playlist. Funny as fuck, mate. Ah, yeah, what's your review of Destiny 2, mate? Check my Spotify playlist, mate.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay, tell me it was useful being told that. That'll do.
This is a big. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Combat power gloves.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is what... This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, you'll find it harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before you deliver a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power then. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions. Order complete. Well done.
I think I'm gonna fabricate the gloves and then I'm gonna go for a piss. Fuck it, there's just shits and giggles, I'll make a shotgun.
Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
I'm going for a piss. Stay tuned if anything funny happens. I'm back from pissing. Did I miss anything? I've seen some nice. Oh, I can't lie, it would be a shame if companies decided to plagiarize and put it in their game without permission, and they did this 4 more times. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Honestly. Ever since Halo 3 they've gone downhill. Let's just be serious. After they released the absolute banger of the Halo trilogy. To be fair, Halo Reach was good, okay, they went down after Halo Reach. Wait, did Bungie do Halo? No, yeah, Bungie did do Halo Reach. Yeah, after they did Halo Reach, it all went downhill. Plain and simple. And I grew up on 360, so I'm allowed to say that. They left Microsoft, but Microsoft never left them. Exactly. Instead, they show off their like car collection, and then the next day fire a bunch of employees. Oh yeah, you can ride around in my car with me for a bit. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, mate, you're fired. In a bit. Nice now, yeah. Is that a fucking Joey? Is that a fucking Joey? That is a fucking Joey. Holy shit. Easy geezer. Easy geezer. Easy. We're not playing silly buggers. Wait. Fucking big IQ plays.
Would be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
That was some big IQ plays right there, people. long's he gonna keep? Has he got a fucking timer on it? Oh shit, I don't think this through, Snakey. Shall I? Fuck it, I've got a lap back. Actually, I don't. For OBS when I get my PC. Personal question. How? I just want to know between friends. I'm not trying to be like, yo, follow for follow, sub for sub, tickle ball bag for tickle ball bag kind of thing. It is just out of interest. No, don't do this. Give me the fucking speed, dickhead. Come on, Geek. No, come on. I bought them on Etsy. How the fuck does that work? You bought them on Etsy. No, put the handbrake on. What the fuck was that? But it'll be digitally downloaded. Okay. Thank you for answering my question. Anytime you ask a streamer anything about overlays, they go, stop self-promoting. It's like, mate, it's not self-promoting other than actual and genuine fucking question. But I appreciate that. I've had it before where like the streamers start getting like logos made and all that shit, and I go, oh yeah, I'm also looking to get a logo made, you know, who's the guy who did it, or how did you do it? And they literally go, oh, stop self-promoting. And I'm like, what do you mean self-promoting? I'm literally asking a question. Kind of thing, like fucking... And I wasn't like going, yo, like, everyone follow me, watch my stream. It was mainly more of a question of, you know, yo, who's your guy, my guy? Fuck off here, Kojima, mate. What the fuck have you done? Honestly, I'm such a big player. I honestly wish I could multi-platform stream on console. That was such a good move that they added that, you know. Multi. Yeah, to be fair, it was always Twitch that didn't allow it. YouTube always allowed it. Twitch didn't. That's why all the streamers didn't, because they had like a Twitch contract. So every time they would do it on accident, they would get banned. I'm pretty sure YouTube allows it as long as it's in your contract. As long as your YouTube contract isn't an exclusive streaming contract, then yeah. And I don't know what's in your Twitch contract, so you should be allowed. I think most Twitch contracts allow for multi-streams these days. But it's costly. Is that to get a PC and stream your console through your PC? Because then to me that's pointless. I console stream a lot because I can just boot it up from my console while I'm playing normally. I've not got to like... Well, you know what I mean. I can just do it by myself. I ain't got like get ready to stream and be like, oh, yeah. No, it's subscription based. Oh, good. Do go on.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure the litter to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter.
But it's costly. What's that?
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the ordinances.
Mate, yeah, and Kicks. I mean, it's not a very good reputation. You only find banned Twitch streamers on there. You only find banned Twitch streamers, or you find the Coke Carver Butcher. And I know you know what the Coke Carver Butcher is. I've used the TikToks. There's also no moderation. That's why all the banned Twitch streamers are there. Hey yo, chat, can I say the N-word? Get banned on Kick. Not even that, it's only if you go like viral and you get seen by the rest of the world, and then they'll only ban you. But other than that, they don't give a shit. You only get banned if you go viral and it's not good. Wait, is all my resources gone back there? That'll be some fuckery right there if it's gone back there. I'm sorry, I wanted to rescue the Joey. I couldn't either. It's been a good while since I used kick. You're a fucking bat. I can throw. That's cool. Them fighting gloves really kill you fucking. Fucking hell, I'm Emperor Palpatine. All my shit's not in that. You fucker game. The game dicked me over. Instead, I've now got to get my Oh wow, because I saved that kangaroo, yeah, I've got to go all the way back, pick up this order again, and drive it all the way back. This is what I get for saving the kangaroo. This be some bullshit. I just wanted to save a kangaroo. Eat and jump. are actually good. There was no need for lunch, Lee. And that the fact that I was trying to say, oh, but it's good in that because it's less calories. Giving kids less calories isn't a good thing. Let's give kids less calories so they got less to munch on. That's what every kid wants, to be hungry. What's that, Timmy? You're hungry? Oh no, man, you're chatting shit. You're not hungry. Look at you, mate. You're full of beans. I like my moldy chippy cheese, bro. I like my cheese drippy. Who the fuck says they like their cheese drippy? I like my cheese. Do you fuck, mate? If you had drippy cheese, you should be crying to your girlfriend saying you got drippy cheese, bruh. Honestly, the way they could have saved the product is if they said the product was blue cheese, and then it would have been fine. If you deny me my drippy cheese, I will deny you life. How about that? Can't remember the guy's name, but he's known for cooking videos or food finding TV shows. Cooking items, and they're surprisingly high quality, are it? See, that's alright then, that. Famous men. Get ready for a copyright strike. Just about chasing the Joey. Wait, you ever waste coffee but he made his own coffee? Nah, man, I wouldn't have done it. I would have made it tea. I honestly got an idea, but I don't want to say it on stream. Like, it could potentially be a big open market kind of thing. Because, well, they already exist, but they're already, but they're pretty shit. I don't like tea or coffee. I like tea. I don't mind coffee, depending on what coffee it is. I do like hot chocolate. But no, I've actually generally got a. For me, I think it could be a £1 million idea, or could be £100,000 idea, but I don't know. But I'm not gonna say it. If I say it, yeah. If I say it, it sounds absolutely fucking stupid, and it is kind of stupid. But for people like me, it'd be fucking useful as fuck. And Loki kind of bitching. Oh shit, I've got to mute my mic. Imagine if someone stole the battery of it. And the remote control. Hey. That would literally be impossible. My granddad, my granddad, grandfather, whatever the fuck you want to call your grandparents. Yeah, you know, he likes randomly buying batteries. So yeah. So you can steal all the batteries in the house. There's still gonna be batteries sitting in random like odd bobs, mate. So go for it. I say that. My grandparents are long gone. Sorry to hear that. But yeah. It's about like mine. Likes buying batteries. It's not exactly like we need them. It's guys. Oh, that must have been shit. Well, I know it must have been shit because you couldn't go. You probably couldn't go to the funeral, could you?
Okay.
I'm running low on grandparents these days. One of mine died last year. During the funeral only. Could attend the funeral. Okay. Yeah. Does that need special alloy? No, I don't. I'll tell you what, mate. Fuck it, have some of that. What can I say? I like to build the roads. Because see, when I build the roads, it builds the roads for other people. But when other people build the roads, it doesn't build the roads for me. Because everyone else is waiting for everyone else to build the roads, so there's only a few people that do build the roads and a lot that don't. Oh, this don't look fucking fantastic. So that they can wait, how could you go but your cousins can't? Are they like your like whatever parent died and whatever family member died, wouldn't that be like their like grandkids as well? Or is it not them type of cousins, or is it like a second cousin ordeal where they're not immediate family? Postman Sam, mate.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there. Or...
Excuse me.
Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I understand now.
Like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. Now display your current order grade. Thank you so much. We should be able to get our Chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting out. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for it. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other lifelines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fortnite? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't...
We're living abroad, okay. Makes sense.
In the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knox. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they're obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything. Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, sir. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tall currents have finally stabilized. So the Gateway Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. Alright, Sam. Good luck.
Order complete. Well done.
Rest of my yeah, there's been a decent chunk in mine, sadly. But that's life, sadly, isn't it? Sorry, it sounded like I just brushed it off. I wasn't brushing it off. Sorry, that sounded rude, but I wasn't. I feel bad. You know what I was trying to say. Like, it's just one of them things that happens, ain't it? But no, I'm not like downplaying your loss because I'm too busy playing a video game. It just sounded like that, but I really didn't mean nothing like that. I was trying to be respectful. Oh, fuck it. I'm thinking too much. I apologise either way. Oh boy, I'm picking up all this shit now. Fucking hell. That is mental. Holy shit. Fucking hell, you've had some losses, ain't you? That's like a good chunk. So your dad's like the last of his generation of the family then? That's mental. Days. Oh, Jesus Christ. That. What is going on? That's a concerning amount of losses in a quite short time frame. Was adopted. Damn. Still quite a lot though. That's just... Look at how many players have driven through here and walked through this path. Passed away. Shit. Your whole family's had some bad luck recently then. So anyway, you know. In an old home. Yeah. Not to mention I'm the only one carrying my very name as I was the only one born with it. Oh yeah. Wow, okay. So you're saying is if you don't have kids, your family dies out. 200. Damn, is this all on you? You got this, Snakey.
Good evening. Bring up. This cargo is in fabulous condition. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wow, they don't like giving out stars, do they? When I die without my children, my family dies with me. Oh dear Lord. Have you already decided you're not having children? Hey man, you never know. And also considering the fact that I'm an only child, which has been kinda lucky for me. Hey man, some only child say they wish they have a brother and sister, some say that they're not too bothered. It's all just, like, I don't do it, so only you can really say. But most of the time an only child say, oh yeah, I wish I have a brother and sister. I don't know, it's like, mate, yeah, I'm not bothered. Does that, mate, have you ever had a brother and sister? So, mate, oh wait, you won't be saying that way. So, mate, you won't be saying that if you fucking had them, kind of thing. Where the fuck's bro going? What the fuck am I experiencing? You cannot be this dumb. And twins as well. Oh shit.
Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Fucking had him right out, mate. Oh shit, okay. Oh man, I'm fucking liking this. Don't ask me exactly why. 'Cause England's better. Way. I'm joking with you. Where am I? Oh, for fuck's sake, Larry. At least that's fine, yeah, true. What is...
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yes, old man, I've got the idea. Imagine I just go, nah, fuck it, mate. I'm gonna... Hey man, it's not just an instantaneous thing that it's a slow killer. At this point, I'm also dead. That's crazy, bro. Returning 16th September. Congrats, wow. 60. Skip.
It's good to see you again. Glad you were able to make it. We've already written this off as lost. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I think you'll find that. Best of luck.
Probably should listen to that.
Order complete. Well done.
That's the battle skeleton I've been using. These hundreds today, Jesus. See, I've got a great granddad who's 96, which is crazy. My great granddad's sister lived until she was like 98, which is just nuts in itself. Honestly, I don't think I could ever see myself living that long. But who knows, am I right? Yeah. It happens. How much can I actually carry now? 251. Yeah, well, I mean... Man, your family knows how to live. Congrats, mate. They were way too health conscious on my dad's side. I can imagine. Good to see you, mate. You kinda look a bit creepy, but yeah, good to see you. Report of people receive a total of 50,000 likes or more completing orders. A large spare ammo container. I don't think I can get a vehicle up there, can I? But anyway, I want to walk over here first, because forever it's telling me I've got something. My uncle recently passed away and he was my dad's brother-in-law. Wow. So yeah, your mum... Wait, so your mum's brother, or is his, or is that he's one of his sister's husbands? One of his sister husbands, yeah, okay. Honestly, I was never really close with him, as we rarely see him. You don't have to be close with every uncle and that. Like, yeah, I don't know if fucking that they're gonna watch this stream, but yeah, my step-granddad, after my nan died, that was it. I'm not really seen or heard nothing much from him. But I've got mixed emotions on that and not good ones.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Like, I technically got a lot of family. On my mum's side, I've technically got a family member. I've technically got a lot of family members, but then we're not close at all. Only thing they share is a name, not even a name, just a little bit of blood, a little bit of DNA. So they're not like technically family. That's the way I see it. Barely ever see them yet. So yeah, no, they're not family then, are they?
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
So that's just been bugging me for the longest time. It's like been there.
Who calls for comfort?
Just summer boy, I need a piss here. The fuck was that game? I see them more often. You know what, yeah, game, we've never let Sammy open up his bladder.
Guess I didn't need to go after all.
Oh, that's how you make a mushroom, you just take a piss. Oh my no! I'm 6 feet from a rock and I'm pissing. God, look at this game. Honestly, part of this game makes you wonder if Kojima just wanted to make this like a Metal Gear Solid, like a Metal, what's it called? A Metal Gear Solid, spiritual successor. Because so when I play this in combat after time, it feels like I'm playing like Metal Gear Solid 5 or something. I'm not like saying he's trying to like make it a Metal Gear, but you know what I mean? It just kind of feels, in combat, it feels Metal Gear-y. What? I don't want to... Don't show me your willy. Don't fall.
Feels good.
Is this where I parked my ride? Oh no, it's not. Where did I park my bad boy whip then, geez? Honestly, not if I'm ever going to you. Honestly, I don't think about it. I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Armed hostile. When did armed hostiles get so close to there? Manage cargo. Well, I'm the same age as my parents, yeah. See, I'm now 22, yeah. I am now the same age that my mum and dad had my brother. So give it another year, I'll be 23, and that's when my dad had me. Yeah, and I ain't nowhere close to having kids. It's fucking mental. Brother's 24, I'm 22, so yeah, do the maths. That's what I mean. Don't even get me started about my uncle. My uncle's I've got a fuck ton of cousins. And I mean a fuck ton. I've probably got even fucking more cousins than we actually know of, kind of thing. They're like, okay, so these are the ones we know about, and that's what it is. And even some of my cousins, yeah, has already had fucking kids, and they're like my age, if not younger. And now I've only met them. My parents over when they had me. Yeah, but no, I've never met some of my cousins. Or I've only met him once a long fucking time ago. So some stuff like that. And the rest are younger. Mm. It's just insane. I'm back for more schematics.
Hogan, where on earth did you find this?
By a month.
It's only right I reward the hard yakking you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
A lightweight variant of the trank stamper capable of being stored as an S-size piece of cargo. It's still as. Can't remember the exact date, but he was born in sometime in July. Yeah.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it mining. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content.
Apparently he gives off a silent sniper. That's why I'm trying to get this one up a bit more. We're gonna full send it. Come blue. We're sending it. Born on mate. That's pure fucking chance there. To be fair, my brother and my nan, my other nan, was born on the same day. But it weren't Christmas. Fucking ripper.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Not really, mate. Full send. Hey yo! She passed away now. Aww. That's no fun. That's some proper Spider-Man 2 shit right there. Or Spider-Man, non-Spider-Man 2 shit as he's just learning his powers. Fucking elimination request. Bravo 6. And I have it. That's not the word. Cargo management. I'll take one of these fine-ass shotguns. I shoot you, Tar. Oh no, you don't like Tar. Fucking Ripper. Fuck it, friends. Kadoosh, kadoosh. I don't think that's sad he didn't get his stars up, did it? Had to clip the full send. Oh mate, yeah, I do need to fucking dish it. I'm just gonna fucking rip. I'm gonna rip that one right onto fucking TikTok. Yeah, that's probably a good shout, to be fair. Yeah, that's a pretty clippable. See, this is why I like streaming, because I was on my own, I would have to like have a laugh on my own to that one, yeah. Then upload it, cut it down, have everyone fucking watch it, and then fucking hell, that big boot, that big. How much did you take off my shoes and give him the big boot then? At least you had me, man, that's all I need. Every stream is like, I just had that one viewer and that one viewer kept me going. Well, sneaky mate, for me, you are that one viewer. Honestly. It wouldn't be one viewer if I was streaming Minecraft. It would be like at least 3, 4, 5. You know, possibly in the double digits, but I just don't want to be a Minecraft YouTuber. Yes, I'll stream Minecraft, I play Minecraft, and I'll do all that, but I'm not strictly Minecraft. Minecraft is the one game I always play, yes. But it's the game I'll go to and from because it's always there. I'm not like saying it's my comfort safe game. But if I'm bored as fuck and I ain't got nothing I want to do, chances are I honestly miss Mr. LS. He was such a he was such a good one. Yeah. I reckon he's I'll do a community post trying to reach out to him. But I reckon he only watches Minecraft, and that's okay. Well, I don't know, I wish he would watch something else, but you know, if that's him, that's him. Because I mean, I thought people watch for the personality, not for the gameplay. Because my Minecraft gameplay is abysmal. Yeah, probably. The only thing, see with me, the reason why I'm different is because I can stream for a large amount of time, and that's just simply it. I can stream. If I wanted to, I could probably, no, realistically I couldn't do the 12-hour stream, because obviously I gotta take breaks and asked to do stuff and all that. So yeah, if I wasn't asked to do anything, if I was left alone, which is unrealistic because, you know, life, I could easily do 12 hours kind of thing. No, yeah. I can easily do like 5, 6, 7, 8 hour sessions.
So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
Oh wow, I can finally.
We want to reward you for your service by...
Maybe I should do that. This stream the Black Ops campaign, the Black Ops 6 campaign, like one sin, because I haven't actually completed it yet.
Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we'll keep an eye out for...
If I ever need a place to rest, that place could be now, sunshine. Oh, I need that one to be fair. Twice on PS5 and on X. Oh yeah. Fuck it, I need it. I need to go back to him. Yeah, I do want to stream like Fortnite. I don't know. I like streaming. I would stream 24/7, but like I would stream in the daytime. But my background noise is so noisy. It's I don't really want to. Doesn't it? I mean, shit. It could be cool if I could, but. When have I got to turn off the lone commander? Oh, now. I'll try and get my truck up there as close as possible this time. Oh shit, this path's a bit
hell. You're mine.
These things just grab anything, mate. Oh shit, I got my vehicle right up there this time. Yeah, I've grown tired of battle royales.
Thanks. Sit, Tom. The contents look perfect. I'll bet this bomb.
Ah, shit, put it in the off rider, ain't it?
You've been a big help as always. Take care.
Fortnite is dying. Fortnite is dying, I don't care what anyone says, it is dying. And no one else can convince me otherwise, it is dying. Because it don't know what the fuck it's doing. It's like that Trump meme where he goes, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Go to musician. Now we just gotta get it down without crashing. Oh, don't be like this. Start the engine, I'll be fine. Shut the fuck up, doll man, no one asked you. Doll man, I've got very mixed feelings about you, don't get it mistaken. And it's always a crossover season. It's never just an original idea, it's always crossover, 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 bring back Midas. And then it's crossover. And then it's bring back Midas. And that's what it literally is. It's just crossover. We need Midas. Bring him back now. Do you know what they're like? They want, God damn it, I want Midas and I want his hand in the cookie jar. That's what they're like. Because ever since Donald Mustard retired, mate, I think he secretly left out of like, I think he secretly got fired or something, but who would retire from that? But anyway, yeah. And I revealed it literally right before the... I remember when, like, yeah, all the secret skins were actually something fucking good. I'm with you on that one. But it's just like, yeah. I know, I need to cancel my Fallout first, my Fortnite subscription, because I'm sick of it taking money out of my bank each month, even though I've not played for like 3 months now. I played like here and there, but it's just not fun to play. Don't worry, geezers, I won't knock you out again. We'll go the decent route to fucking Music Man there. Stuff. That's what I mean. I was actually interested in his story. Like, I know it was a bit cartoony and a bit cheesy with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, fucking Brie Larson and shit, but I was actually interested in it. And then when they all die and that's never been resolved, it's like, ah, they've all been turned to evil, I'm gonna go rescue them. And it's, ah, yeah, it's too late, they're gone. And like, that's it, never to be heard of again. So I couldn't give a fuck about the metaverse shit. It's been a bane in my existence, the metaverse. Was chapter 3 season 4. Yeah, I could fucking tell, because I thought I did not like the entirety of chapter 4. I didn't mind of chapter 4, I didn't mind season 3, the wild season. The jungle season was pretty cool with Optimus Prime and shit. And then the season after that was alright. But yeah, the first 2 chapters of chapter 4 was shit to me. Not the first 2 seasons, so I only like chapter 3 and 4. But yeah, I think chapter 5 was a pretty good chapter. The first season was good. The second season was a bit weaker, but it was alright. My personal opinion, the car season was very fun. I did really enjoy the car season. The car season was very fun up until they nerfed every single car. So they became fucking pointless and there was no point in using it because they were just nerfed to shit. Like even the attachments were wasted in chapter 5. Well, they're not even in they're not even in the game no more, mate. They've took them out. But yeah, that was wasted. It was like the car season was wasted because like a quarter away through they nerfed everything. They nerfed all the cars and all the like prestige medallion cars into the ground, so it was pointless getting the car combat, which made the season like pointless and boring because the main theme of it you couldn't even fucking use anymore. But the Marvel season was the weakest one of the actual chapter, and Fortnite and whatever it's called, Fortnite Remix, that was also very shit. So chapter 5 only really had like 3 good seasons and that was it. But season 1 of chapter 5 was fucking amazing. And then yeah. And of augments. Yeah, to be fair, I did miss the augment system after a whole year. Like, I liked the augments and I didn't like it. It was very hit or miss with the augments, but yeah. It was, oh, you get this new feature for you, and then we're just gonna take it away because we're dickheads. But yeah, I do not like chapter, Bobby in chapter 6. It's shit. I played a little bit of the Star Wars season. I wish I played more, but I just couldn't because it's boring. Season 1 of chapter 6 was boring and I just didn't like it. It was boring as fuck. The Japanese season. Same with the season after that. It was another fucking heist season. Like, I just didn't. Lightweight shotgun level 2. No, I'll take anything, mate.
Alright, Sam. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a light stick.
But season 2 was shit.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Like, most of it just has been shit. Honestly, it runs like shit on PC. Snaky, mate. The biggest enemy of your PC is going to be easy anti-cheat. Easy anti-cheat makes games run like shit. And that's just the way it is. The game's gonna have a problem booting up. It's gonna take forever to boot up. Yeah, it's either gonna take forever to boot up, or your PC's just gonna go, nah, we don't like easy anti-cheat. You're not playing this game. And it simply will not load it up no matter what, even if you uninstall the game and reinstall it. And then if you do play the game, it'll make your game run like absolute shit. Well, it's not just easy anti-cheat. It's UV5, yeah, in general, yeah, because that's really poorly optimized. Yeah, so you get it. I'm just warning you as a heads up, as a PC player who has PC. I wouldn't call myself a PC main. I'm clean. I'm mainly a console main, but I do know some bits. But I do have friends that are like PC mains, and yeah, easy anti-cheat and Unreal Engine 5 is the bane of their existence. It's just it's poorly optimized, but everyone's like, yeah, Unreal Engine 5's is the business, but it's wank. But you can't use Uni Engine because Uni Engine decided to be dickheads, didn't they? Because Uni were like, well, actually. And then there's like other engines, but they're like either custom engines or like other shit. And yeah, that's that. Like, look exactly the same, yeah. Mate, all Fortnite is now. All Fortnite is a game launcher for other fucking Fortnite is Roblox. I know this game doesn't use Unreal. No, this game doesn't use Unreal Engine 5. This game has hey Kojima. I can't say his first name. It has Kojima magic to it. That's why it's good. But the biggest problem these days is that they just rush games out the door before they're even ready. That's why like every game's so buggy and that, because they get forced to release so early. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's what it will be. Because, do you know how much money they make off, like, all of them other maps and game modes? I say maps and game modes, it's the same game mode copied about 10,000 times. So Fortnite has all these game modes, yeah, and all these maps and modes. But it's just the one really popular mode copied like 10,000 times over. That's what it is. Used in games, I know it's used in other stuff, but I'm not too sure what it's used in. But you notice what I'm getting at, it's just used in everything. Mm-hmm.
You took excellent. It's like a dream come true, you're showing up. Now displaying your current coordinates. Thank you.
Order complete. Well done. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
It's been shit. But it's been 99. It's been 99% crossover, mate. That's all it is crossover skins. If it ain't crossover skins, they're not interested. But mate, if I see if I see it's a crossover skin, I'm really not interested. They got red team. That's what I mean. But the new Blitz game mode, it's fun, but it's just filled. It's just filled with bots. Plain and simple. Fun, but filled with bots. How the fuck did they ever make a movie like that? Oh, I don't know who went, you know what, geezer? That'll make a cracking movie. We're against collabs. That's what I mean. You're telling me we gotta have buff Peter Griffin, but we can't have fat Peter Griffin, but we can have fucking fat Cleveland Brown or fat the fat Family Guy chicken. Makes sense, mate. And a bunch of other fat skins. Is that it, mate? Is that all you give me? Something for more stars than bloody that, mate. The original skins look fucking shit, mate. Honestly, I would ask for more original skins these days than collab skins, because original skins were where we were fucking at, but now it's collab. Collab, is that great? Or is that some basic football, like, or it's like, or is that default skins in like a fancy outfit or some shit? I feel like, oh my god, mate, this is fucking sick, cunt. Oh, build a fucking bridge here. Yeah, at this point every person is the guy from Fortnite. So that's why the moves are longer funny, because every motherfucker's in Fortnite these days. Oh look, it's the guy from Fortnite, yeah. He's also the guy in Fortnite. Honestly, next thing you know, they're gonna add in Jeffrey Dahmer to fucking Fortnite. Holy shit, dude, we get the Jeffrey Dahmer skin. They're just like, oh, we need some new skins. I know, boss, add in Jeffrey Dahmer. And they'll be like, oh, that's a cracking idea, sunshine. You get to go home and see your family this week. Nah, if Kratos would have returned, he would have done it by now. Because it's just taking the piss. It's just, it is what it is. He ain't ever coming back, and if he does, even the Borderlands Psycho came back before he did. Do you know how bad that is? It's up to Sony. I can see why Sony won't do it, to be honest. Tarnishing his name like that. Mate, you can fucking thank me, people. And that's a road to basically where I want to go. Building roads is fun in this game just so you can drive the vehicles. Man, I do like building roads just to drive on them, it's pretty fun. Fuck yeah. I'm looking forward to Borderlands 4. I don't like the look of like if you see where the enemy's health bar is on Borderlands 4, I don't know what they've done with the enemy's health bar, putting it right in the center of your screen. But yeah. Solar panel generator, yes mate.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most. Data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator to be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially if you're traveling between places.
Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna do that. That does sound interesting. But the whole not having a mini-map because of their excuse for not doing a mini-map, all it is they just couldn't figure out how to do it. Like that's their excuse for not having a mini-map, is that they couldn't figure out how to do it properly without having like mini-map like show you that something's up and down. They've gone with a compass. I'm not a really big fan of the compass. I know they're doing a radar, but like still, like the whole compass thing. It's like their excuse for not adding in like a minute was because they couldn't like show like if things were up or down properly. But then if you come to realise games have been doing that since the fucking 2000s, or like early 2000s, they just couldn't do it. Like they just don't want to do it properly. Because again, yeah. No, I do agree. Yeah, no, I do agree. But no, I'm just saying that's the reason why they don't have a mini-map. It will backfire though. By the time like DLC 1 or 2 comes out, there will be a mini-map. The game will probably get shit on so badly for not having a mini-map, but it'll probably get a mini-map added sometime in the DLC cycle. But you don't get it twisted, I am a big Borderlands fan, I'm just saying. Without a mini-map, yeah. And then they added one and it was pretty shit, then everyone was like, oh, I'll get rid of the fucking mini-map. Yeah, I can't go this way, I'm gonna have to go back for... Yeah, I know which way I've got to go for this. Honestly, at the time, Modern Warfare 2019 was amazing, and now looking back on it, it wasn't that good, but I say I enjoyed the multiplayer. I'm telling you now, yeah, the birth of tactical sprint has been breaking controllers left, right and centre, mate. That's why there's been so much stick drift this generation, was tac sprinting. Mark my words. Because I played the fuck out of Cold War Zombie and killed a few of my controllers because of tac sprinting. I can't believe they fumbled the bag so badly with Black Ops 6. I was playing that constantly, streaming it constantly. I ain't touched it in months. Mate, every COD after post-launch goes down the fucking shitter, mate. And that's just facts. Because Black Ops 6... Because even with like Season 1 it went down this year, post-season Black Ops 6 was amazing. I mean, the 20 million manglers and the fucking amalgamations were annoying as fuck, mate. But no, they just fumbled the bag so badly, and it's annoying, because I enjoyed it at the beginning. And everyone was like, is this zombie? Yeah. Fine, as much as I want to get Black Ops 6 and play the zombies, I'm not. And it's okay. Yeah, they finally added that back, what, after what, 12 years, was it? And like, I wanna get Black Ops 7 and play the fuck out of it, but I'm not doing it because 60 quid is a lot of money, and it's gonna be 400 fucking gigs on my hard drive. And that's a lot of games. Like, it's taking the piss. So what I'll do, I'll download it on my Xbox Series S and have a cheeky bash on it on my Series S, but I'm not having a cheeky bash on it on my fucking PS5, mate. Because it's just, I don't know. I probably put into over 100 hours in Black Ops 6. Not much. Like I did stop playing. Oh boy, he convinced me not to get the game. That's it, you convinced me. Say less, I'm not interested. Well, I'm just not. I think we're playing zombies. I'm really not excited this year. I think I'm close to, because I was higher than you, but then I just stopped playing. I almost did the actual dark matter camo grind from the weapons, didn't I? And then I just stopped because I was like, I just can't. It was so, I don't know. It was just.
What's that one?
Is helping out with. Mate, there's gotta be no studio that can pump a game out year after year and give you all the content it's been giving Black Ops 7. They just, like, they've gotta be helping out. Like, it's not just Treyarch, because no way Treyarch's made fucking Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 6 DLC and then it's just gonna fuck it. We'll pump out Black Ops 7. Oh mate, that fucking got me so angry. I was like, really, Black Ops 7? That reveal trailer looks sick and you're telling me Black Ops 7? Got a lot of content. Yeah, but no, when I saw that trailer I was so excited and then it was, oh, this could be something good. Now mate, it's Black Ops 6. I was just disappointed. So I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Australia being connected. The inventor. Thought of duty, mate. Honestly, they should just fucking combined.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it, see if you agree.
Oh, the otter hat.
I call this an otter.
An otter.
An original invention of my very own.
No, it's not. It's in the first game, mate.
And you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flood, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already recommended.
Oh, we wouldn't know because it's two different countries, ain't it? It's the two different countries around the world, so yeah.
These adorable mustelmans live the better part of their lives in water, floating on the surface, flat on their backs, grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I've decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway,
Great.
if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time. Order complete. Well done.
I'll go. I'm not going all the way back now. Oh well. What, you fit there? Change how the gun work, yeah. I feel like I'm in an episode of Top Gear driving on the water like this, using the scanner to find out where to go. Into a pocket SMG. To be fair, I didn't really like the feel of the gun. Like the feel of the guns in Modern Warfare 3 felt like they're like plastic, shitty, like Nerf guns. So that's why I didn't really like Modern Warfare 3. Because I played the campaign, and the campaign was absolute shit. And I played all that, mate. The only good mission was like the last one, 10 out on Top Gear. The only good mission of the fucking Modern Warfare 3 was the last one, and then it weren't even good because for no reason they dropped fucking soap. And it's like, why would you kill soap? So why kill soap? Why, Papa? Why did the mean man kill soap? I don't know, mate, just cause. So you're telling me in this new series of Modern Warfare games, soap's literally in one game, that's it. He's in one game and then they kill him off, mate. Honestly, to me, it would make more sense if fucking Ghost killed fucking Shepard, because Ghost and Soap were way closer than fucking Price and Soap. But that's the thing, they never actually showed, like, they barely showed Price and Ghost together, pretty much. It was always Ghost and Soap. It was fucking honestly. Then you have to make the campaign here. It's all open world shit in the first place. Yeah, because that is the only good mission. Is the end one, because it's actually a mission. And not just open world bollocks. Oh, I was so disappointed with no Russian as well. What was that? Someone got him. Yeah, just fucking no Russian research. Oh, plane's gone down, but don't worry, Farah cleans it all up, mate. The evidence never gets fucking all, you know, shown. So it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. And it's opposite in the reboot, yeah. Modern Warfare 19 was such a good start, and then they went and fucked it. Just cause. Just because they could. You watch, yeah. I'll put most of the materials up, but it won't get done. Old Makarov and cleans the modern. Yep. I'll bet you I'll be the one to finish that road. It would be nice if people built the roads, not just me. You're mine. I wonder if that will get built anytime. Probably not. Yeah, I know the battery's critical. What the fuck do you think I'm doing, son? If it stops stalling, it can go. It was. Oh look, I just made it to a battery. Fucking go on. Yeah, the old Shepherd was far better. Look at that, man, I actually made it to the battery. You know I've got packages shit.
Okay.
Do I need to tinkle yet? No. Good on you, Sam. I wanna get in magic. No, okay. And sets off a nuke.
Feels good.
Thousands of US citizens, yeah. I'm just kidding, thousands of US soldiers. And this Makarov can't even do it in time, man. All it is for the entirety of Modern Warfare 3 is Task Force 141. Like losing new Makarov timing is everything. Oh yeah, and he shoots the guy. He shoots the Nikolai guy in the head. Yeah, killing him. But yet they brought him back for the multiplayer.
The
Hopefully it's better campaign for all our sakes. If not, it will be disappointing. Honestly, mate, I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. Which was twice, yeah. It's getting hotter with my fan on now, so yeah. I'm wrapping it up there so you lot don't have to hear my fan. But it's been fun. 16 hours in the game. Fucking hell. Alright then, Snakey, it's been absolutely fun talking. Absolutely fun talking, but I see the sun coming up. Or starting to get, it's just getting light outside. But just price in general, yeah. Bye bye, Snakey, yeah, I do agree you do plays as prices more, which doesn't mean shit, 'cause makes Captain Price look like he's fucking useless. But anyway, goodbye, Snakey, have a good one. Peace, guys.